Minus 5-year Fantasy 16. Alright, it looks like we are what has it got, so hang tight. Just gonna make sure things are working. And invite some people. Yeah. My channel. Alright, see it on my phone. Streaming. Final. Let's hear. Okay. Fantasy XVI. Tuesday. Good. One. Shoot. Keep done. Oh no, what did I get last? Okay, I got this. Zero. Oh, they updated it here. That's nice. Updated thumbnail. Discord doesn't always update. YouTube. Well, the one from last week they did. It's Tuesday for me. Not the latest at Starbucks. Where you know. Where is the video games? Oh, come on. Not video games. No, some promos here. Oh, good. I got it. Load game. Oh, the vibration gets me every time. So, look who I have on the team again. It's Jill. And if you weren't aware from last week, there's that free DLC, which gave us outfits. Ultimate outfit too. Load this up. Just went off the. Oh, we're gonna turn this craft. I just took the quest from these guys. It's a side quest. I think they want me to kill the bandits. That's right, as the obelisk. Giving the drinks thing of the multi-Democratic Republic. What does it mean? And to the crystalline dominion, we gotta use Goose to get the trade route. Yeah, Ever Crisis or something. I didn't do much of it, but it works for people. See, I guess because Japan said they wanted to have their, they wanted to have it in the morning, and at the same time, less chance of there being managed for weight and the gap where the spoilers come in. Nice to fix some things like the raid issues. This camera Yeah, I'm not doing the Pokemon DLC now because obviously I'm playing this. Let's see, there's a jewel. Yep, I got waypoints there. I also got these markers here. Like, oh no, these things. Like, I forgot what they're called. They're like the... They have markers for some challenges later on. I know what they are now because they've marked them. Because I visited them, so I'm looking at that. That'd help me. So, obviously, I went with song reference again. This was a more widely known one. Yeah, it's taking me home. We're going to the Crystal Road. So I picked that. Am I going in the right direction? I'm not. Thank you, Tori. You know what I can do, also? Oh, wait. Well, I didn't mean to do that.
Come on.
Was that the Animal Instinct one?
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Oh.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Bring it. Get over here. Uh-huh. Tornado. Get over here. Oh no, I can't do a tornado. Oh, I dodged it! My wounds, boy. Oh, take the tornado. You missed. But set a counter. Yeah, I think the blast got the other enemies. Or our teammates killed them. It's a new enemy approaching, they didn't come near me. Yep, we're on the way to the Crystal Road, you can tell by the title. Popular song reference.
That's them dealt with. Now, Where's that card?
Good job, Torgal. Torgal Tuesday, so I put the other. Oh, thank you, bot. It tells me I'm live now. When it knows. That is the Mops bot. Mops is German for pug? I'm not German, but I looked it up. Yeah, it took me. I would have been early, but the Pokemon DLC dropped. I didn't do much of it, but I wanted to get stuff set and. Oh, well, it's been a while since I've done that. Okay, so he's gonna kick through that. Inspect wagon. Oh, that's right. I'm doing the side quest for them.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part.
How do we
That's
know
all you need
theirs?
to worry about. Here.
Maybe it's someone else's. And they're...
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
I mean,
No need to be so rude, brother.
don't ask, don't tell, right?
What if we want his help again next time?
Ooh, 20 renown points. I don't know if I have enough for the next thing. Yep. What do you say?
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
What about the kind brother? I can't talk to him? He's the nice one. I want to talk to him. Okay, fine. How close am I to a... change appearance? I think there's a ring. I don't want to company rings to mess with that because I have DLC wings. To next though, 2, 3, 5. That's not that much. Okay. I don't think so. Okay. Storm Drake's Tail. I thought it was Drake's Eye, my bad. Drake's Tail. In Crystal Dominion. Backlot. That sounds. I don't know why it sounds like a food item. Okay. Bandits. That's interesting. I didn't know that update. Those who make their coin by stealing from others, or from their corpses. Banditry is outlawed in every in every corner of the realm. So those who turn to it must make their beds far from the eyes of constabulary. Oh. Often setting up camp in abandoned villages, stone brigands will elect to band into armies that together they might have strength to make raids upon towns and villages in search of the food and funds they need to survive. I think for all we know, those guys were stealing someone else's. But I mean, there are other people. I don't know.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Well, at least they give me a damn map this time. Is that an op? Oh, it's a birds. this would be for those monsters. Maybe if I walk by. Oh no, never mind. That theory was pretty right. These guys have no stagger bar? Only the big guys do, right? There we go. I want to lock onto the ball first because I actually forgot that. Alright. Yep. Is there an alternate path? Oh, it's midnight. I had the beep off. I didn't notice. Now it's the 13th. Unfold the day. How close is that? 1970. Superman Bros. What's it that one? Okay, yeah, that's fine. She's like a
Run like the wind.
stealthy attacker. Final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
A land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Hi. Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Maybe since Joshua again. That's right. That place is like the shop. Oh, another cutscene. What else do we have? Okay. Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court. Audience chamber. Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker!
Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
He speaks.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
What does she need? Alright, no news there. They actually had, what's this? They had Olivier speak. Oh, look, another cutscene. Oh, maybe I'm in control.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Oh no! Okay, good, I got it. I want to go over here. If I can do that, that means I can ride my chocobo. Look at this, she's got her nice outfit.
Let's go.
Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle.
Oh yeah, Sylvester already handed power over.
It's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
To your half-brother. Oh, well, I think I'm supposed to go this way, right? I'll go that way then. So I can see what's over there. Might be a nice marker. I'm gonna complete the map. Yoink! Gilbug! Honey.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
What happens if I talk to them?
Oh, I'm done for. If I can't get these goods to Randalar,
Well, I can take this. Empty shell. Oh. Okay.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Please, I'm begging you.
They're in I guess you could say they're at an impasse then. Hey, where did the party members go? Okay, here we go. Squad's all here. Who are these guys? Okay, they don't even speak.
Not much further to Baghdad now. Good.
That's a real fight.
All right.
Oh no!
Refugees.
Narrow making crystalline to me.
Because they don't know how to lift up.
I hate that. They run away and then they get their full health back.
Mother, I'm thirsty.
Oh yeah? Stop. Get wrecked. Always check this for now. There you go, 2-1. Why don't my teammates do anything? They're supposed to attack also, don't they? Maybe they can't. Torkoal can! And that thing ramming with his tail between his legs. They took the ambush. They learned the hard way. Anyone talk here? Nope.
That'll do, girl.
Blackland Markets. Blackland Markets. Oh no, this person's... Oh.
There are no
Taking the
crystals
rest.
here. We have to keep going.
You say markets, but I can't see his
This is
shop.
Wells.
Oh, there we go.
Supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Aldrich Proven Portage? What?
Porter for hire. The best service.
Portage. You don't want to go to the right side first, because...
What do you think, girl?
Oh, that's neat. You got the crystal wall. What are you guys gonna do when you run out of crystals? Yeah, the Venetian line. Science. Okay, that's a nice view. You don't want to fall down there, because that would not be so nice. Not bring out Sortie and her the nice showgirls. They look like they're friendly, or they're the tamer kind.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
Let's head forward. We had the nasty weather out there.
Scooping up all the
Sure.
best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Right, you want something moving? Then Aldrich, your man. He never lost a load, and he's a third the price of Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best. Put Aldrich to the test. I can't like, interact directly with people. Once at the shop guy, I guess. You know, there's a Crimson Caravan.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
There's a shop. Oh, the obelisk! Holy fuck! Yo, that I saw the glow. I was like, oh my gosh, what's happening? Because the remote also does vibration.
What are you looking for?
Enhancer. I hardly know her. This is a new song, okay. Oh yeah, look, I got the capacity increase. I'll buy one, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find extra potions. The same thing for this one.
A discerning eye.
For this part, I keep forgetting. I have stuff to sell. Valuable. Oh, that's what it is. Empty shard it's just something to trade from Gil. Fragment crystal and spent, so it's basically not very valuable, but it's pretty. Yeah, that's jewelry, I guess.
You're sure you don't need it? Just what I was looking for.
Is that sarcasm really mean?
Thank you. You're sure you don't need it?
Ah, yeah. Definitely don't want to sell that.
Farewell.
Farewell, okay. Let me see so. I want to see the wheel in Crescent. How do I get up there?
Bloody Crimson Caravan scooping up.
Hurry, man.
Alright. So it gives it markers.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe? Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why's that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits.
Oh, they told him to go on
the merchant dead,
trap.
His murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Bogland? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
Really wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, you're right. They're bad. They're suspicious. I mean, I'm gonna take down the bandits. They already killed the merchant. And they already... I mean, the bends. They had to be stopped. But those guys didn't deserve it.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
Yeah. Look at the culprit. A wheel and crescent invites all traders and travelers weary of foot, parched of throat, and light of belly, to rest a while within our premises. No bears in the snow.
With them, we'd be rich.
It's almost like a race. Racism? Bears in the ground. Oh. Yoink. I got music. What is the point of this? Can I sneak along this boy? Oh, come on. You can do collect. Oh, they won't let me though. Aww, whatever. Look at him just skip. He's not moving very high, but you see him in battle, he jumps higher than your head.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Alright. The Baka Market Samaki book.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Food.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Oh, I bet. Oh man, there's a euphemism in there.
Have you got a trader's pass? No.
Oh.
Remember when half the people come in?
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able.
With me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Tight-fisted.
Come, taste my peaches.
Every time.
I'll take the large one.
It's good.
Choice, my lord.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and...
Oh, so pickpocketed him.
You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
Oh my gosh. It's like Bruno.
I've got a pal in Buckland Badu might be able to help us.
It's
No
Sector
one knows
5.
more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
Red chocobo.
Looking down.
Well, I might as well read this up. Bucklad, a busy market town situated on the northeastern coast of Dalmatia, where the Strait of Boston drains slowly into the gaping crater of Zemeckis Falls, also known as the Thousand Tables. Its streets throng with merchants from across the realm, each loudly hawking their wares to keen-eyed customers intent on finding a bargain. The gate at the rear of the town leads directly onto Coastal Road, and therefore out of the Republic. As such, it is heavily guarded against unauthorized carry or exit. Crystalline Impasse. A conflict fought between the Holy Empire and of Samrak and the Republic of Dalmatia in the year 878. The dispute was born from the Dalmatians' fierce objection to Sambrek's occupation of Twinside, capital city of the Crystalline Dominion. However, when the Republic finally entered the fray, it found itself sorely unmatched. Sid the Outlaw's destruction on Drake's Fang further weakened their position, and with their homeland in chaos, the Dalmatians were forced to negotiate a withdrawal. Credit for this turn of events was largely attributed to Olivier de Sade, second-born son of the Holy Empire, in light of which he was made Crown Prince of Sambrek.
Hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate!
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bucklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Louise. Okay, Eloise, huh? Owner of the Crimson Caravan. It's a highly esteemed porterage firm in Baghdad. Eloise has a knack for business and a head for figures, which she used to build her business from the ground up. Into the success it is today. Sorry, yawning.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Sounds like goods pass.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
So inscribing your own names on it?
You stand with us. You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
What you hand? Seal. Okay, I got the crimson collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Yeah, red is color to wear, so that's fitting. All right. We're making progress. Wait 2 minutes. And we're playing Pokemon. We got the new discarded by Teal Mask DLC.
Let me carry your goods.
Well, I mean, I would rather Chocobo, but this we're in a town. We can't let you get the alarm brochure from
Jug of snake spit for the road.
The caravan stops next to the check.
Where am I supposed to be? Oh my gosh. Furniture maker.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. Should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
The fight kids.
Have a word with the fishmonger back there by the gate. She's been looking into who the culprits might be.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
So
it's worth a try.
The people abandon their kids.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Go and bother someone else, will you?
Oh, she's the one that should.
Enemy, not us.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Ugh, just leave me alone.
I'll take the large one.
She goes there while we're listening.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Is there a certain number?
Caravan stops next.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
He'll probably be by the tents. He won't hurt you.
Come on!
I make no promises. No. We'll save him, of course, theory, from his burdens with the scoundrels.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. There we go.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
The Chocobo pen's back there. I don't know if it's the same lad who stole from you, but that's where he was headed.
Am I going the right way? Hey, Torgus spawn. Okay, Torgus spawned me. The kids at Jill are lucky. It's not nice.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. It didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
I got renowned points for that? And 1,000 gil. We have a bit of a meter right as well. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where is it?
Theodore. Porter and guard for the Crimson Caravans. The porter confirmed that he runs with his beloved sister Eloise. I just have to speak with him, okay.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
It looked like they were about to turn into Leighton's Cleft before they spotted me.
You can do it, Clive.
Is that where the... Oh, no. Never mind. I think... Is that what an obelisk is? It's telling me to go here, though. Okay, whatever.
That's that then.
Oops, wrong button.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Mine. Yoink. Doesn't get.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in.
Oh, hey, he's a.
You should have minded your own. These were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Okay, I guess I gotta kill him as a game. Cool. Okay. Stay down. Right. Come in. Good boy.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Loaded foot soldiers. Six desert reservoirs.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
Yeah.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. That guard from Bocklash. Kill him. Kill them all.
Here, big guy. Harry. Oh, he's getting double. So yeah. There we go. Phoenix. Okay, Guildbug 2.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Oh. Yep, That's the leader, or that's her brother. She's the leader of the Chocobo? Or is it a caravan? Alright. I can go. At least this park uses a Chocobo.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I don't know. I guess I can
Fly, Ambrosia.
think. What's his name? Oh. Glide. Like that. Rewatching. Oh. Well, they're working on getting to the Crystalline Passage, but Good's Pass is stolen.
No need to ride from here.
Where's my party mates? There he is. Oh, okay. There we go.
After it.
There are no crystals here.
Daddy.
I didn't heard much of the problem in detail, but no hurricane leads up the coast. So it's near you. Be sure to be safe. Secure. Shelter is important. Okay, it's Eloise.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Okay. We're gonna skip all that.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
He's a bear.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
So he's a bear. See obtain the Crimson Compass.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
See, I'll join it. See, I'm just a scholar, accomplice.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Oh, it's 20 or 9 points. Oh! Traded pass. Let's get, of course. Breath of Lightning. It's an accessory, right? Yeah, it is. It says right there. It's the icon.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Clive.
Ask about Theodore. Say, who is Theodore? Did I ever ask, how is Theodore? How are you, my friend? My new friend, I guess, kind of.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. All the better.
Falcon's checkpoint. So people feel and half them a present gate. Here you go. Oh, they're addicted to magic. They just can't live without magic.
Fools, the lot of them. Criminals and cowards. So thank you. May luck go with you.
For
Is something the matter?
I just want to pick your brain.
Why, I am what you see.
What is good? I want me to ask questions.
It can be a risky business.
Competitors. Let's see the outline. Addie and I not reach an agreement.
This being a border town.
Carry on. Look what's to please of life. Any process. Why there's
Or at least, it did.
The children.
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
Oh.
Always a pleasure.
That should do. Oh, hello. I got 3 side quests. Alright, you're closer.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you happen to be a
Jackson.
fighting man, perchance?
In Scotland.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but
I gotta be a
partake of the
bodyguard.
treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire.
That's that then.
Not a safe spot, then rest.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll handle real coin if you know what's good for you.
Come on. Game intact.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate.
Oh my gosh, I'm using the chocobo.
Come on.
It's probably a desert rose again. Oh, it's Magic Ashes time. Good title.
Not again.
Those goblins.
Who's first?
Come on, come on. Anticlimactic finish.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Ready, go?
Magic dash.
He's really got himself into trouble this time. Let's try.
Get over here. Get over here. Random.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Good every instant.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Quest complete. Oh, hey, that was up. No, 38. There we go, out of the bad zone. Breath of Earth. Okay.
When did you get so big?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I'm nasty. Let me, my lord.
Oh, actually, this way.
Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Very nice. Live and let live.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Oh.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know?
Okay.
Look it off down the road,
Where's
I
the mission?
expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Episode for that. Oh, look at the run. I got a chocobo for a reason. Jump! Further heads. Go.
Straight home now.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Yeah. That's right.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Oh.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way
Now
out
you can
here?
get here. Ancient sword. It's not as strong as Excalibur, though. They don't really have much respect to him. Oh, don't want to be going there.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
I think I'm full.
I'm hurt, Torkel.
Got a coin.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd ought to have ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I serve.
Really?
Ready, go? Faster!
Whee! Let go, bitch.
I can walk from here.
Aw, I don't want to.
That's that then.
Joseph's fine. We'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Quest complete. Nice, 39 output.
No doubt Joseph had quite the adventure. I look forward to hearing more.
Alright, to go to the Real Crescent. Wasn't particularly easy to go up there first. Let's go read the map.
our new arrivals had brought in.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
There are plenty of hard-working folk here in Boklad, but my three friends deserve a tipple more than one.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad.
We're gonna give him.
You must be a braver man than most. That's a
Booze,
treacherous
huh?
route to the best of times.
Such is the point.
Hello, how's it going?
There's
That's
not a
weather
patch
you
of
are.
storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd
There is
Sorrowflam
storm
one
around.
day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know. Most men would keep a fine vintage like a Gotan 66 to themselves.
This is confusing. Where's my out? Oh, there we go.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brandy who can't even fill my cup.
Oh, okay. It's too bad we can't ride a chipbus through here.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Milan the butcher.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even
I hope
see
people like the
curiosities
reference
from
I
across
make
the
in the
Narrow.
title.
My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe
The
I'll
song
shut up shop
reference.
early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
think I have one more person.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
What? I mean, no way. We're inviting the guard.
Just through.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes
Yeah,
out.
that's all I want to get through the gates.
We've got our
Scan
orders.
the rest, I
No
get drunk.
papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Clive wants a bit of that. Alright. Oh yeah. Boom. Obelisk. We cut the passage down just a bit.
If our new arrivals brought any coin with them.
I spoke to your friends.
You'd be drinking
They'll
in
be along soon.
Red Chocobo.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly.
The Red
It's been a
Drunkins.
while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
How heartwarming. 15 now. Well, I'm in the 900s now. Actually, 900 even. Oh, hey, I can make a lot of skill for that. I think that's all side quests there.
For a handful of coins, I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine. Even if it is the finest wine in all of Valesphere.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or five of good wine to wash away the aches of the road.
Oh, what the heck? This guy looks like under the mask. The guard, the looking guard. I think, yeah, I'm going to pass now. I want to save. I haven't saved in a while. Save. No, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. I keep forgetting it.
Out of my sight, wretch! Peaches and
You
pears.
best not be talking to Clive. Jill.
The caravan stops next to the
Oh, oops.
What
Oh, I
really
think it's a
want to be
goose.
is a blacksmith.
Of course.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something?
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Hey, you. Good. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see.
Pleasure chamber.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
Okay, before I go further, let's see. Dion and Siphus. Prince of the Holy Empire Sambrek and dominant of Bahamut. He's deeply loves his father, Emperor Emeritus Sylvester, or Emeritus Sylvester, sorry. Emeritus Sylvester Lesage. And is much pained by his recent hardness towards both his people and himself, a change that Dion learns. It was basically a result of Annabelle's scheming. No doubt. One positive stepbrother there, I guess. Okay, Sylvester Lesage. Emperor Emeritus of the Holy Empire of Sambrek. In the wake of the events of Phoenix Gate, he married Annabella Rosfield and sired a second son, Olivier, with her. Annabella and Olivier's influence in the affairs of the imperial court was to only grow over the years, until Sylvester was finally convinced to surrender his throne to the young prince, announcing him to be the latest in long line of earthly incarnations of Grigor. Okay.
I am.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that.
Ash? To be a Ash.
A beast that labours to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Step the flower. Great, and Bella as such. Empress Emeritus, what? Okay. I think it's like a title thing, I don't know. Of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, and Vicereine of the Imperial Province of Rosaria, which she ruled with an iron fist. She also long delivered stretching. See her son Prince Olivier seated on his father's throne. A plan that comes to fruition after she schemes with Hugo Kuppa to bring an end to Dalmakian's long siege of Twinside, and sees his triumph ascribed to the young prince. Olivier Visage, second son of Emperor Sylvester of William Bersenbreck, and third of Empress Annabella. After the most yawning machinations of the Dalmatic siege of the Crystal Dominion broken, and the victory ascribed to the young Prince Sylvester was convinced to surrender his throne to the beloved son, anointing him Emperor Olivier first of his name. Wyvern Tail, the elegant white flower that is symbol of the Holy Empire's brick, and she just stepped on it. That's very symbolic right there. She's stepping on the Holy Empire's brick, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of constant storm, with Twinside as its capital. Apparently, not content with the upheaval caused by removing his court to the recent size sees Christian Dominion, Sylvester Visage chose to compound the uncertainty by installing his second son, Olivier, as Holy Empire, while still a child.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Is that a service point?
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't have much of a choice here, do I? Okay. Guess we're going to... Oh, nice. We can see it at nighttime. Such a fine detail. While they're scatting around, let's see if there's... Nope, nothing. Okay.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Oh. I see. Stolzes are like the messenger owls from Harry Potter. But more magical, I guess.
What is it, boy?
Oh, this fine. Is a nope. Okay. That medicine girl.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Fire in the sky. Smoke, like smoke on the water.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with
It's
the
not a
bell
map.
tower. In the middle of town, right?
Okay, can't fall off. That's good to know.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry.
Oh.
His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Oh yeah, they're doing the attack, the rebellion. And chest. No, let me do that one. That would be very kind. This be the bell tower? No. It's a nice view.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there!
Good night.
Have to.
All yours, Torgal.
stay down. Nope.
Silent stone.
Okay. I'm not familiar with this map.
Hurrah! In the name of the Emperor, cut them down!
Hold on, I want to get up. Yeah. There we go. Now there's not just a good job. Cure? Who's curing people? Oh man, more Dragoon Lancer. Weird one. Get over here. That's really staggering. What? I can take damage while doing that? That's not convenient, is it? Oh, come on, it's a circle of dodges. Parry? Oh, it's ulti. Alright, fully charged. Come here. What? Sick of boy.
There's no doubt
What
about
are you
it.
calling?
They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Hey, it's pretty rusty, right? Lot changes from up. Things are pretty indecisive. Okay.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
pretty easy to kill. Crabs. Never again, though. What in the world? Were those people falling? Are they dead? Oh yeah, I think they.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. Good. Then all that remains is the throne of the Templar.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
That's what good said to me if we got lost. Usually with me it's not a potion.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
Nice try.
Another potion.
Intruders!
Enough of you, are there?
Defend the gates!
There's more than this, I think. Oh, they got flying unconsciousness. Oh, that's a big guy, isn't it?
Nice try. Too slow.
Not going on the lock on too. You know what? I probably haven't. No, I don't. I was wrong.
Nice try.
Let me knock onto them.
Too slow.
There we go. Nice charge. Get over here. This is up. Alright, the wolf. Is that where it came through? I think it might be. How much of a map?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Here's the punch. The spoils of war. Another potion. Oh, there we go. 420 potion. Would that be...
In the name of His Highness!
How kind of the guy to let me just... I don't want to really double check.
Over here! Kill!
So just stand there and let me kill his friend.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Potion. Tough way on stuff all the fight.
In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Definitely want to kill the healer. Oh, come on, I pressed circle here. Torgo. Good, other point. Oh, is that charge up then? Oh no, it was charge up, that was the wrong one. What? Oh, come on. Yep. I forgot switching this one. All those extra potions that I need them. Oh, speaking of which, it's a potion. Okay, computer. My screen saver has the definitions on it. It picks random.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Go! All yours, Torgal.
This guy is definitely found him. And there's a chest. Favorite Earth Raging Fist. That's I think that's the one where there's rapid punches. Oh, look at that. Cloud actually closes the door. This spot looks familiar. Where I fought that one dragon. Another one before it went to the crystal. I mean the gate. Sorry.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh, look at that. Isn't it dragon? Oh.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
There we go. White dragon.
slow. Arise!
How'd I get hit? Wait, is this thing healing? There we go, over 50,000 for that trophy.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try.
Damn it.
Help me, boy. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. To me, boy.
Where? Oh, good. Oh, I can't block that. Oh wow, that's good to know. Dragon Dance, so I mean it's going to have a higher target speed.
Too slow. Nice try.
powered it up. Oh. Heavenly host. What? Oh, come on. Where'd Alice go?
Nice try.
Ooh, white worm bone. Is that the one thing I was looking for? For the crafting recipe.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Nice broken turn.
Goods.
Okay.
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that
The hollow?
Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? The Hummet.
Unless he's being a troll.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
It's like the person who's fucking shots. What? Another crystal.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Okay, so he's shot by.
Do you need out?
The big hammer.
Whatever you need, leave it to me.
No way. Well, can't really get that, can I? Really was sent for me to do that way.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Diamond sword, huh?
How else I can do for you? Are you all set then?
I can talk to Torgal.
You be brave now, boy.
Okay. That's the way. Oh crap! I really need to heal up. That dragon actually did damage. still be downloaded. Potency increased, so yeah. What is that? Oh, Jill. Jill's a goal. There's still loot around there, huh? There's an item, okay.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Didn't tell him to go. She encourages him. That's a supportive one right there.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Yeah, good enough.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Yeah, good in fully heal.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's
Hey,
no reason
patient for food. Oh dear. Yeah, it's already come back. Change up light as well.
All yours, Torgal.
Let's try.
Oh, one of those things.
To me, boy.
Oh, look.
Fire at you. Over here.
Oh, they're not near done. Harry.
To climb up.
Whoa, all ears. Oh, well that, I guess... What's over there then? Yeah, there's a chest over there, see? Good thing I... The Breath of Lightning Dragon Ball. I don't use this thing so much. Full pinches of magic. Ah, Phoenix. But she told him not to transform. We transform it free.
Them again. Not now.
Harry.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
For the heart.
Then so should we.
make it feel like it. Take it. Oh, come on, press the thing. I already didn't take it out there. Oh. I remember. In the volcano. Alright. You know what's also good to do? Wait a bit, so let's stuff has the time to recharge. I want to say. Guess we're. way. That was wrong way. But there's a potion here.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Amazing. Plus there's something. Built-in standards. Oh my gosh. Damn, it's like, right.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
The heck is that?
Nice try. Nice try.
Poor Bill got hit. Get over here. Saga. Here. Hold on to get meter. It's part of the attack. I think that feels like a doom thing. In battle. Okay, please.
This one, to me, boy. Waken winds.
Oh, they're gonna let me do it again? Really? Yeah. Get closer. Get over here. Slowly finish. Woo! Nice boss battle. Favor of Earth. Wind up. Yeah, that's what it really was. David Computer. Discord.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Well, he's looking that way, so I'm gonna say that's the way forward. There's been lots of say it the other way. They'll probably do that. Fire in the sky. You've seen a chest on there. You.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
I think that's a free potion. Oh, well, guess what? It's not.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you... Mother, why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty, the noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
He did awaken
How
now.
the nobles laughed that Elwyn's first...
But he did awaken as Ifrit. Well, let's see about this. House of Rosfield. The highest noble house of Rosaria. The dominant Phoenix is always born into Rosfield's line. So it's always a Rosfield who sits in his line. So that's what she mentioned. But she went to Mixley? Of course, I don't know, maybe Annabelle is not aware that he's Ifrit.
Dawn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Ifrit.
Ifrit? Joshua?
Clive!
dodge it. Oh, that's right. Going to reverse. Josh? Then Spirit Fight. You'll face the consequences. Collapse certain ability Spitfire from Bahamut. Press R2 and triangle to release massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use the joystick to aim. Press X at any time to cancel the attack. Sending exposure to the field. Flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing exposure. Staggered. Oh, it doesn't let me dodge it, really? You there?
Shit. Can't reach it. Don't do this!
Take a flare. I'm gonna play as a beast now.
I'll come back for you.
Oh, yep. Aim, fire, fire, charge, rival, hold, evade. Bind face again. Now or lock on multiple targets. Without volume 5 points. The other ability is really by face and abilities in menu. I can shoot the good guys too. That's it. Yeah, look at that. No nothing between the arms. Ooh. Those not so much. You know, shit gets real now that fucking quiet here. Fireball. Yeah, three levels too. I thought I started to fall for this fucking came in. Ah! Where did they set me then? How far back am I?
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
There we go. Where it falls. Ow, run to kiss it.
Clive, thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Or a burst.
Good work, Joshua!
What? Did I dodge it? Oh, I ran right into that one. Hair flare.
If you're sure.
Make it like you search hair flare. Good recoil.
Done yet.
Oh, shattered. Bob defeated. Spoils. Experience 100 ability points in 25 game. 50 sharp fangs and that's me right now. Alright. Phoenix, Water Fire, whose strength resides within Joshua Roswell. 18 years after purification of Phoenix Gate, Joshua's presumed demise, the Phoenix spread its wings once more in the skies above crystalline winds, wings in which supplied the flames of rebirth. What symbology there?
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
What are you doing, Caponica? Flare.
Are you ready? Ready!
Why not? Embodying Ifrit Rising. Enhanced version of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. Light Speed. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen is the access to ability Light Speed, which similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for shift approach to target. Light Speed can be accessed by pressing X. It's a good jump, okay. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
supernova. Yeah, look how high up there. I can swim to the camera as well. Yeah. It's much more service. Radiance. What's solo time? All that damage, you see those big numbers? Is that... And then the chip damage. It's just a fountain. Dang, that's hard to dodge. Dang. Oh, this seems like a fucking thing. Oh, maybe not. Get burned like a meteor.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Was it an energy beam battle? Yeah, push it back at him. Bomb defeated. 3,000 experience, 308 ability points, and 3,000 gil. Light shard. Manifest. Grows as bright as the sun and it can be. It's not fun and how to be. Mother crystal.
Dion!
Shattered. Looks like it's glowing. It's almost like a sentient.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
He's his ultimate.
This is for my father.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
It's hallucinating.
Father.
The demon just died.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Oh, we're getting power from Violet. He's gonna have another vision.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Turn,
Daddy man, go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out Dalmek's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
Take him as guards.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion. You must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
This piece of shit didn't
He
care.
would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Mythos, huh? So maybe he is.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Ultimate. Oh, he has memory.
Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She just slit her own throat.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new reason begin.
Twin flames.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime. Barnabas? What? Remember something?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Must be a dream.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
There goes another mana crystal. Damn, so that's a big mouse. Let's take down here from here. Yep, we're the end from mature, guys. That boy, Olivier, he friggin' think he was aware. Unless he's one of Dion's. What could it be? This is the list.
How is your brother?
Dominant beast and form to concern, though he and Clive tried their separate way. Past many years, the brothers were finally reunited with the ruins of the Crystalline Dominion.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Into a part. Power of light. Yes, I have Bahamut's. Clive claimed the portion of Icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new icons. Ability such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light to pursue target, dealing continuous damage. Ability details are found on the Abilities Avenue menu. Bahamut's feet. Use Bahamut's iconic feet, wings of light, to begin creating casting Mega. An immensely powerful spell that shrouds enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Press R1 to cast the spell when ready.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
New items are available. Oh. New crafting. New missives there for the collection. Yep, but I see a yellow dot there. Oh, I got a new missive. Just 4 new missives. Okay. About the other day. No, it's some other. I'll have you know that I haven't. They never sent it to you in front of me. Not even my mother. He will soon catch me doing that. Like again. So, visuals we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The city chose to fall. All of his goes gone. And there ain't no dragging back for the episode, whatever. He's taking his way into. Baby. But it's legacy that lives on in you and everyone else. Here at the highway, sir, is blue sky. At least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Greetings from the Crimson Caravan. I trust you and your party gained the dominion without further event. Should you traverse ever bring you back to rockets and put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find the Crimson Caravan is more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Curse-breaker intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters of the field are all saying these accursed skies kings not all the land own hearts of people, hearts already heavy from the fall of Dominion and destruction of Storm's final miles. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, due for her few remaining children send further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh winds shall find you and new moons turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal curse be broken. Quite the mess. Okay, word out of Twinsight is that there's not much of the capital left in a mad Princess World tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage to escape before the city went? Oh my gosh, I'm sure you did. But still, it might be good to set Elle's mind at ease and see it out.
Fretting about us, guys.
Disguise.
Unless that is.
Oh,
What do you want?
Something new for me. Bright burn. Light shard. Ah, light shard from. Oh my. There's something else I needed to make. What? Oh yeah, I don't have that. Okay. Mortal flowers. Dang. Should I Smith? I have that already. Sons of Ore Burrows. That's a gold one. Ore Chocolate. Man, this is a big increase. Can't do it though. Can't make it. These won't affect. This won't affect that.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
My appearance, here's the ancient sword. Right for this one I have equipped, but I haven't picked this as the appearance.
It seems the hideaway has lost its
Blue toilet.
Look what the curse breakers brought back from
I'm not here.
Dalmatia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Eh? A bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly.
Hold on.
Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Oh man, that's cute. That's not count as talking about auto. Oh boy, did that have something for me. This is a lot happened. Ooh, I got new stuff to shop with.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
These guys.
The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes...
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
What's new? Well, we could try this magic spells. Last elixir is a easy to procure, no, but it's that's what we need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP. It's like our life, fill limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and 30% for 60 seconds. Oh, well,
finished, are you?
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Well, let's say on a party. My channel. Mouse on the page, Shiva and Odin is on here. Actually, no, that's enough for 2, maybe. It is silly though. Oh yeah, 1 half, huh? I think that's a good point to stop it. I'll go title. We'll call it nights with the Spider 16. Thank you for watching.